What is he doing? He's selling what? Oh. He's selling spaghetti. Oh, I remember when they invented spaghetti. I always hated it.
Wow, that was pretty nuts. Hills with that. Hot resub, yo, hey! What's happening right now? Tier 1 for 2 months in a row, 4 total. Wow. 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 She's going off the rails on that resubscribe. Is that how that song goes? What's up, y'all? How's your life? How's the kids? How's your wife? How's the dogs? How's the public transportation in your city? How's the crime rate? How's your brain? How is your searing, unrelenting, piercing anxiety? How is your deep, dark depression that you often call the void? How is, just kidding. We're not getting all weird with. Or got the Sunday scaries. We don't have public transportation. Yeah, that's right, because Canada is as big as the moon's butthole. That is right. Canada is so huge and so spread apart. Your butt is good. Okay. That's also great to know for chat and just the stream in general. Thank you for that. Phenomenal. Depression is okay right now. Feel that. Same. Anxiety is bad. Same. Feel that. Crime rate is the lowest in the province. Okay. A weird thing to call your bedroom, but... Enjoy Jeff Bezos' money. Oh, Bree. Did you, was that an Amazon sub? Amazon subs do not show up for some reason. Not sure why. They cut. Hey, never mind. Scratch that. That was a lie. There it is. Coming in hot. Right there. Bree with the sub. Always there. Always doing it. Always making it happen. Always, every time. Awesome. Phenomenal job. A++. Don't know what we would do without this guy. Everybody give it up. Thank you so much for coming by. So happy to have you on the stream. So great. Yes! Thank you, Jeff, for letting the Amazon Prime subscription notification actually go through on the stream. That's what we're talking about, boy. Woo! Woo! That's what we're talking about! It has been a long time since we've seen an Amazon Prime subscription on the channel. Streamlabs says, nah, you don't need to see those, but it works now, so, hey. Thank you for that resub. 4 months total, 2 in a row. Just like Pills. You and Pills just coming in and just pounding it hard. Oh, wait, are we going to miss Fasnacht? Of course. Why wouldn't we miss the first one?
Blow it out your ass.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Waka, waka, waka. Who was that? Who was that Muppet that always said waka, waka, waka? Who was that? Somebody know? Without Googling. Don't Google it! Don't Google it, or you're a cheat and a liar. And you don't do it. We might have missed... we might have missed it. Maybe the alt can get into one. Let's see. Maybe. Mr. Waka Flock of Flame. Oh, that was top-rated comment. Pin-worthy, honestly. Yeah, it looks like we messed around on too much on stream and missed the first Fasnacht. That's pretty cool. Fozzie. You really think Logar Googled that? You really think Lokar Googled that? Wasn't his nickname Lorcar for a while? Hmm? He probably did not Google that. He probably knows that. Yeah, exactly. He probably just knows that. He has that information just in his brain at all times, just ready to spit it out when somebody asks. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Thank you for that late soundboard. God, Jesus. What the f... Oh, he do love the Muppets. The Muppets are cool, man. The Muppets are, what was it? The Muppet Movie? Is that what the name of it was? That was a sick movie. Alright. Well, we missed the first Fasnacht, so that's cool. That was your first movie? Ever? Ever. That's pretty wild. Well,
Don't get you,
he said he has the entire cast tattooed on his back. I don't know if he's lying. Could be. Wait, hold on. Where's chat? Right, we're gonna have to go back to this for a sec. We're gonna eat real. Of course, why not? But we're gonna have to take this chat, put it in the stream. Okay, that makes more sense.
Never seems to end.
It was a silent movie in black and white. Damn, dude. Get roasted. Damn. She said,
Now that people have
Lokar's so old, he remembers when they invented soap. None of us know if he's lying, to be honest. He knows, if that's his first movie, as much of a movie buff as Lokar is, he would definitely remember his first movie vividly.
Don't even
It's completely in the possibility of.
Seen out here, and I'm not in a hurry to apply to be their
I remember when toilet paper had splinters in it.
Sure thing.
All right, Yasmin, you got some spaghetti with turkey sausage? No, not this time. Spaghetti with turkey sausage is an interesting food item in this game. It gives you +8. Mamma mia! All right, what are we gonna do? Purchased a horny shepherd's crook. Ooh, this is what we're gonna do. Robot farms. With the alt character. Bada bing. Bada boom. Cool, yeah, you can lag and freak out some more. Alright, what do we normally use for this? Okay, we need the agility, that's for sure. Agility needs to be maxed out. What else needs to be maxed out? Luck is fine. We might be able to have everything. Alright, so full heavy gunner cards. Easy target.
I found some recipes at a place
Number cruncher. Damage. Okay. Where is Downranger? Oh, there's super mutants here. Wait, why is Downranger not... Ooh. Why did you get rid of that card? Might be just another Just Chatting stream tonight. You know, the streams have been going in a new direction, okay? Not really, no. Definitely need that Downranger, boy. Yeah, sure. Alright, this is just all damage. Science. Stabilized. Power user? Maybe? Power user actually wouldn't be that bad here because of how many we eat through with all those crits that we do. Right? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is YouTube chat syncing up right now? Definitely need to pull that up on the side here. YouTube chat. Hey, not sure if Restream is doing the thing again. Okay. There she blows. We might do power user if we have some leftover. Dude, what in the heck, bud? Why did you... Why? Was it worth it, dude? To get blown into smithereens? Probably not. No, we're not going to have room for power user. Maybe. Well, we are going to have 1 point left. So we might be able to put that into something. All right, let's see. Let's make sure we've got full onslaught. Yep. All right, so that's there. Oh, well, that maxes us out at 15. Okay. We have one left. Actually, we could do power user. You know what? We could try that. So that way critical hits with the Guardian will not eat through as many fusion cores. Alright. Hold on. Calm down. Just wait a minute. Calm down. Hold on. Damn. Take it easy, dude. More. What's up, bud?
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out.
Good to see you back in chat, man. It's been a minute. Been a minute. How things going with you, bud? Always good to see a Dr. Morp in chat. Fallout 76. King Titan. Had at least 64 of every single mod box in the game. What a G. How your streams been going, Mort? Alright. So now, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Fun times in the wasteland. Yeah, man. Been, doing a lot of Fallout over there. Fallout 4. What is it? Fallout 4 with... how many mods?
I need to visit
800 something? How does... what is the logistics of that even? How does one even load up that many mods for a game? That's nuts, dude. Alright. We need our kinky robot bonus. Get out of there. Where's that weirdo at? Kinky robot. Kinky robot. More fun than a... never mind. No. Don't worry about it. No, don't spawn there. No, don't spawn. Dang it. Jeez. Well, now she's stuck there. Bulk lead. Bulk, whatever. Alright, so now we have... 15% damage against robots. Oh, yeah. You love to see it. We probably... there's probably not a damage against robots magazine. There's damage from robots. That might be one of our only options, honestly. There's another damage from robots. Heavy ammo, heavy weapon ammo consumption. Tesla Science 5 is going to be awesome with a new update when they implement all the Bulletstorm stuff. The collection, so they made it all work together. Oh, wow. Okay, so it wasn't that much of a pain for you then to go in and install all that stuff. That's good. Because that, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of things happening. Alright, we got our interfacing done. Now we need to figure out the alt situation. What, actually, Morp, you ran a full team of alts, right? You had 3. So it'd be you and then 3 other alts on a team, right? Do you have any tips or tricks? Life hacks? Speed hacks? Whatever, for running multiple alts? Anything you can think of to take advantage of it the best? Oh yeah, okay, so we have to do a team. We're gonna do... Okay, well we can't trust any of those people to make us team leader. So... Bring the alt in. And once he loads up, we'll start getting some Guardian farms down in there. Guardian's gonna die a lot tonight on this stream. Might even go into the PTS. Definitely want to go into the PTS at some point. And then go back to Fasnacht and yada yada, blah blah blah, bada bing, bada boom. You know what it is. You know how we do around these parts. Waka waka waka. All right. Boom. There she blows. All right. We should have, well, no, hold on. We got to redo, Gap Plaz, Furious, Syringer, Tesla Cannon. And then we need, fusion cores. Need a lot of those. Let's just pull them all out. Don't have many right now. Only 48 are left. Ooh, that's not good. Oh no. Do we have any lunch boxes? Yes. Freaking sick. Alright, we are running this alt in. Boom. Alright. Now. Uh-oh. Whoops. Messed it up. That was not the right one. We definitely do not want to do the drill section. Oh, heck no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Been getting a few masks, though. The prices of masks are definitely a lot more all over the place than they have been recently. So they're implementing in the new ones, and the older ones become a lot more common. Either because they've been duped or because the developers increase the drops chance of them, whatever. It seems like everybody's getting glowing scorch beasts, for instance. Yeah, but the most expensive ones, the one everybody wants, seems to be the, what is it? Corn cob. Glowing corn cob, glowing skull, glowing...
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please
glowing something.
to the nearest exit
Something's
in an
glowing
orderly
and they
manner.
want it. Alright, he running in. Boom. Bada bing. Alright. So now we have the option on the alt character to share a 3-star card. Question is, what do we share? We've already got Bloody Mess. Huh. What could we share to this guy? Let's see. Ooh, we can share Sneak. Because we have Covert Operative. That's right. And then we want Follow Through. So if we can get some sneaks in, we can do lots of damage. Alright. 4 lunchboxes. And let's hope that we can get Noisemaker. There it is. Want to get some levels on this alt for sure. Also on this character, some more levels would be nice. But we definitely want that Noisemaker for the extra damage against robots. It looks like most of our foods are good. Definitely want brain bombs. We definitely want... Oh, no, I didn't really want... Didn't want canned meats, too. That one's kind of whatever. Especially considering that's only 5%. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oh, it's 13%. Oh, okay. Nice. Freaking rad. We're gonna use Camberry meatball grinders. We're gonna do Bloodleaf aioli. Do we have a crit? Yes, we do. Do we have a charisma? Actually, that doesn't matter because we don't have any cards that work with charisma. Rad Stag. Yeah. Alright, all mutations are suppressed. Big Guns is running. We're about to pop, what is it, Tesla 9? But we're gonna wait a sec, make sure all this looks cool. Make sure all this is kosher. Healing factor. No. Ooh. Yeah, we need healing factor. We ran out of that. So got to repop healing factor. Talons is good. All right, everything's good. Just got to repop healing factor. Sick. Stealth boys. Ooh. No. No. Alright, let's go get a few. Ooh, this Guardian about to eat it, boy. This Guardian about to eat it real hard. He ain't gonna know what hit him. Let's see if we can get some Mark III Stealth Boys this time. I think this server has it or nah? Server got him or nah? We shall see. Hopefully. Yeah, sure, we can rubber band back. Come on. Come on. Ooh, you better have them. Ooh. Ooh, what you got in here? Cola, cherry, cool. Come on, come on, come on, big boy. Yes. Yes. Would there be stealth boys on an alt? That's a good question. Thank you for asking that. And we're off. Where's that alt going?
He just running. Yo, rope-a-dope, bring it back in, you heard? Little rope-a-dope, come on, get into that interest there. We gotta get you into that raid and gotta get you doing that, man. Bring it on back. Bring it on back.
Bring it on down.
Ooh, now we're cooking with grease. All right, about to pop Tesla 9, big guns, bobblehead, interfacing, noisemaker, T. Might need to redo some food buffs now that we've spent a few minutes doing other things, but... Oh, we need ammo for syringer. And then we need fusion cells for... Tesla cannon. Alright, now here's this. Where are we at? Healing factors repopped. Good. Alright, we got 3 minutes before the next round of those starts coming off, so we're good for now.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Ooh.
Activating defense systems.
Let's get that canned coffee on that one slot. And then what do we got? Honey, Psycho Buff, a grape? No, let's not do a grape. And we'll pop it anyway.
Stop this unit from fulfilling its mission. Warning, unauthorized.
Boom, roasted. 51 seconds. What is the record?
Warning enemy.
Well,
Reaching
personal
unsafe
record,
level.
not
Security bunker
overall record.
Take shelter immediately.
With the gap plas. What is it? It's 45 seconds. Oh, we didn't use Tesla 9. It'd actually be even quicker than that. Dang. All right. Taking advantage of being able to target the shield while we can. All right, we got enough stim packs for now.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
Sharing brick wall is nice of you, but only works with ghouls. It is a bummer that it does not work with humans. Because humans need stagger mitigation. Guys, Bethesda, humans need stagger mitigation. Hello? Are you listening? Chance to avoid damage. You know what's interesting about this magazine is after doing some testing, this magazine actually increased the damage that you take. This is worth going back and testing again just to triple check, but pretty sure you don't want to use this. Alright, Tesla 9. Now everything should be good. We're gonna have to redo food buffs. Yep, so everything is not good. That was a lie. Don't listen to that. That was a freaking lie. Quick soft shell meat. We'll just repop those anyway. Crit damage. 63% crit damage. Yuck. Pass. We're gonna get our 125 instead, because more better. More better. Okay, we don't have any, ran out of ground mole rat. That's whatever. Omelet, don't need it. Twist. Yeah, we'll pop a twist. We'll pop a twist. Cranberry meatball grinder. Okay, gotta remember that cranberry meatball grinder is going, and to not use accidentally use a hot dog or a pumpkin pie or something. Don't want to override that until it actually runs out. Alright, rat stag stew. Alright. Now.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Now. So we want to do first 3 hotkeys from the top.
Uh,
46. Woo! Come on, let's hit a 44 on stream. What you guys think? What you guys think? 44 on stream.
Critical temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Rejuvenator still works on your teammates if you're dead, right? Pretty sure how that works. Yeah, that should still work even if you die, if you're in the same area. So the alt is making the ultimate sacrifice. Yum.
is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to
All
the
right.
exit in an orderly
Actually,
manner.
that stealth boy is, because it's a Mark III, still going from the last time, so we're just gonna run straight in. Boom.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
He can't even hit the alt. Oh, the alt's staying alive. Bam, 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 bam. 53. Yeah, that one was kind of slow. That one was a little sluggish. The alt made it through, so that's pretty sick.
Reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Gotta beat 45 seconds. So far we saw 46. Let's do a 44. 44. 44. And we got full rangers. We got all the damage cards that we need. We're maxing out sneak, more or less. I mean, detect while sneaking. Let's try this. Let's put on Escape Artist also. See if that makes a difference. And then we'll take Gorilla down from plus 15% damage to plus 10. Because if we can get more sneak attack going, that losing that 5% of damage isn't going to matter. Because the sneak is going to be way more... Alright.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed
Running and running and running and running.
in an orderly manner.
Oh. He coming.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
He on the way. Yeah, we're running out of stealth boys. Which is kind of a suck. Alright, hit him with the syringer. Boom, bada bam. I need to get a little bit more bloodied going on.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels.
Because if we can hit a 46 at full health,
Take shelter
then
immediately.
we could probably do a sub 45 seconds with a little bit less health. A little bit. heck's going on with the screen? No, don't do it. Radioactive powered aristocrat strength. Interesting. Launched a nuke. Right before Fasnacht. That's some, you cutting it close there with that timing, man.
It's an automated message. Evacuation is in
Ooh,
progress.
hopefully it's robots,
Please
since we're in a
proceed to
full
the nearest
robot
exit
build
in
right
an
now.
orderly manner.
Robots, robots, robots. Ah. That's still cool, though. Either way, we got full damage going, so... it's gonna be sick.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
This one's bad. Yeah, this isn't okay. We already kind of messed this up, but... alright, let's see. Let's see, Yep, there are sneak attacks happening. 4,500 base damage, 7,700 crit. Wow.
Energy use.
Bam!
Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and exit out of this. Get to the nuke. Oh wait, the alt can't go to that yet because the location is not discovered. Okay. Are we... are we about to just solo this queen? Well, we'll have an alt, but... miss. Gotcha. Come on, come this way. There we go. Come yonder this way. Or else. Yeah, there you go. Do that thing. Dang, that alt getting beat up. Negative 52 DR. What a simp. You know what? Why do you even do the work? All you gotta do is VATS. You ain't even gotta do anything. You just jump up and down and just VATS stuff. What a game. Alright, where's the bod? Where's the body? Where's the body? Oh no. Lost the body. Oh no. Where's the body? Okay, seriously though. Oh, here we go. What's up, you big idiot? What if calibrated shocks was in that? What if? Alright, actually, might be able to... Yeah, let's do that. It is reset, so we could actually probably... Yeah, a vintage alcohol beverage? Yikes, that's a big reset. Consume any chems, that one's easy. Destroy a robot, that one's easy. Pre-war food, wood. They look critical. Wow, those are super easy. Alright. Now, going to load this in. How did... That was weird. It's definitely not a chick character. Why did it make that noise? Game doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. So these grenades are going to be sick after the update. You guys might not be able to see that, but right now in the PTS, this grenade would be doing about 10 to 11,000 damage over 40 seconds. Which 40 seconds is a long time, but it ended up being somewhere it was like almost 300 dot without even really trying to boost grenade damage that much. So right now, this is, what is 792 divided by 12? Yeah, that's only 66 dot per second. So these grenades are going to be a lot better after the update. They're no longer going to be an afterthought. What else is there to do? Oh, we need to do our daily expedition. Daily expedition. Oh. Would be nice to do a robots nuke. Since we are balls deep in a robot build. Troubleshooters. Robot damage. Interfacing troubleshooters. Also trying to max out Brawling Chemist and Survival Shortcut. Just need 300 more perk points. Jeez. So we need to do need to try to complete. So the other thing too is to try to complete the Steam achievement for doing the responders side. It's not even a quest, it's not even a side quest, it's the tasks and chores that they ask you to do randomly. Do 10 of those to get the Steam achievement. So we're gonna do that. We'll do that on this server and then hop. We also try to need to get Biv. Trying to learn all those alcohol recipes. Actually, Biv isn't going to reset till tomorrow, so scratch that. And then Expedition for stamps, because learning stamp plans. Trying to learn all stamp plans. And then trying to learn all gold plans. Minerva makes that a little bit easier, getting all those plans at a discount, but should we res this guy or not? Oh. BRB.
Someone there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Whoops. You know what's funny about that, too, is I muted it before leaving and then made a mental note. Make sure you unmute this when you come back. Guess what happened? Guess what happened? Did not unmute it upon coming back. What else is new? ADHD has entered chat. Actually, you know, ADHD never left. Ever. They tried to throw Ritalin at it. At a young age. Elementary school. 3rd grade? Nah. That wasn't it. Zombified. The best way to put that. Never again. For some people, Ritalin might be great. But for this guy, nope. Nope. ADHD does run this stream. That is entirely true and absolutely correct. And not just entirely plausible, but that is actually the fact reality of the situation. It is so true. Yay, Minotaur. Alright, whatever. Now, that's kind of cool though. I actually wasn't expecting to get another Fasnacht in, but hey. Wait a minute. There we go. All right. The stream is utterly consumed by ADHD. Random thought, random question. Anybody been playing Battlefield beta? The game is gourd out of 10. Out of 10. Brr. Gourd out of 10. Runs phenomenal, plays phenomenal. Actually feels like a finished, polished game for once. For once, we're gonna get a game from a AAA developer that's actually done. Well, at least it feels like it's mostly done. On release. Wow. What a thought. Who would have ever thought? Who would have thunk it? Not any of these peeps. Not this guy. Stealth boys, you be humping it though. ADHD runs, AMO struggles. That'd be interesting to know if maybe there's a higher percentage of people that play MMOs for long extended periods of time and put in a lot of hours, if what the percentage of them having ADHD is. Ooh, nuke. Oh, people doing some queens today.
At your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
People doing lots of queens today. Robots. We're probably not going to get a robot in time now at this rate, but it is what it is.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord. He coming. Gotta redo big buns. Gotta redo... Nope, Tesla 9's good. Buffs are good. We could redo... Whatever. Deathclaw steak. Mega sloth meat. Yeah. We got crit damage, so that's good.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel
Oh, darn.
detected. Activating defense system.
We're gonna hurry up and share sneak on our alt. Hey bud, over here. Why'd you do that? That was not nice. 44! Woohoo! That was almost 43. Okay. With this specific setup, the fastest was 45. So we can now update that. Quickest Guardian kill solo. Quickest Guardian kill solo with this specific setup using the Gatling plasma. 44. Dale, what is up, dude? Boris Lopez.
Praise hail, raise Dale, raise Prail, and haze Prail Dale.
Ad break in 1 minute. Oh, we got low car calling out ad breaks now? On top of me. Probably go ahead and jump into that. Scorched Earth. Probably should have done that instead of fast traveling out. Ah! Ah, mamma mia. Hey, mamma mia. This poor queen is not gonna know what hit her. Greetings, what is up? From Latin. No way, that's awesome. Appreciate you coming by. How you feeling? How's your life? How's the kids? How's the wife? Maybe you don't have those, that's fine. How you doing? Oh, yep. Queen's dead. Oh well, at least we got one of them. Oh, we got two. Oh, it did complete it. That's sick. All right, showed up just in time. Bada bing, bada boom. You know how we do. Okay, so if we can get 44 seconds at only 20% rads, we can definitely... We can definitely get more by increasing the rads. What do you think? What do you say? What do you think? Let's try to get the rads up a little bit more. What we got? Some meat. Some liver, some random crap. There's much else in here that we can take. Glowing blood, that gives us some rads. Ooh, this is gonna be big rads. Okay. Alright. You managed to do so much damage. Just run all the damage cards. Just glass cannon build. Just run all the damage stuff. Nothing defensive related. You can see endurance is only 6, and even then it's just bullet shield and through hiker. Just everything damage. Tenderizer, no suppressor. Power user honestly doesn't even need to be there, but there's not really anything else to put right there. And sneak damage is the main thing that gives us that extra bonus against the Guardian. So just max crits, max damage, taking one for the team, follow through. Just everything damage. Full set of Rangers power armor. Typical kind of glass cannon build, absolutely. So, alright, we brought the health down a little bit, so we should get Nerd Rage doing some more. So, I'm gonna try to get some more, before these other buffs run out. Mainly interfacing, since we won't be able to get that one again until... Oh, that's got 5 minutes left. Crap. Alright.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Alright, we're only going to be able to get one more run in with the interfacing buff before it's gone for 24 hours. So... let's redo all of our serums real quick, just to make sure those don't wear out while we're in the middle of this. And then... come on, come on, come on. Ooh, and that was not a good run either. That was kind of a messy one. All right, let's get back in there. And let's see if we can get squeeze one more in while that interfacing bonus is still up. That's going to be tricky. Troubleshooters. Yeah, I mean, the Guardian's nuts, man, with how much damage it does. So, yeah, Troubleshooters is... No. Troubleshooters, you definitely gotta run it. Even full overeaters, man, isn't enough. If you really want to min-max it, yeah, the best thing would be to have... You really only need 2 power armors sets, but you would have a power armor set for the Guardian, which would be full troubleshooters, and then a power armor set for the Snake, which would be full hunters. Or overeaters. The Snake is
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
easy enough, comparably. Alright, all this is good. Alright, come on, let's do it. There we go, got him hit with that. Oh, let's hope we don't have to do a reload. Oh, we're gonna have to do a reload. Darn. Darn.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
That might have been it. That might have been the one. It really sucks that the camp buffs that you get from the allies only last an hour. Kind of lame, honestly. There needs to be a buff for that. They do have something like that in the PTS, where it's some kind of, it's actually is it a 4-star mod or something that increases duration of certain kinds of buffs? We'll hop in the PTS in a little bit. After this next Fasnacht event, we'll hop in the PTS and see what the latest things are.
An automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Alright, so yeah, our interfacing is still there. Ooh, it's still on, for whatever reason. Alright, we still got interfacing. Let's do it. Let's run it. Let's make this the, I'm gonna be spamming a lot of coffee right now just to get the rads down even more. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Alright, health's at 27. That's good. That means we're getting more damage. 40!
Ho-ho! Bada bing! Bada boom!
Wow. 40 seconds. That's 4 seconds faster than what our previous personal best was. 40 seconds. That is wild. Yeah, we did it. Boom, bada bing.
Hey, that robot, we don't, there ain't no robots allowed in the ring, right? The robot came in, and we gave him the old 1-2, and he ain't ever been down that fast before. And anybody that's ever been down that fast Because we got him, and then he came in, and we said, no, you're done. You're out of here. 40 seconds, you're done. We ain't got time for it anymore. We're over it. Get out of here.
Wow. 47. Over encumbered. Talking about, dude. All right, we got to dump stuff. Our interfacing bonus is definitely gone now. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Wait a minute. Raw yellow cake floods +5. +5 disease resist. All right, let's do a couple more. We'll do some Guardian runs until Fasnacht on this server. We might actually have to hop servers before that and get more stealth boys. Actually, I think we're out. Yeah. Yeah, we out. We is out. Alright. So, we're gonna bring the alt in. And then we're gonna drop a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Whole bunch of things. Whole bunch of food. Eight items. Oh, what is up? What's up, Pap? Dropping some stuff off. Oh, crap. Guy here. Huh. Well, we are gonna drop this stuff. Gotta be quick. Definitely don't want this guy. This rando to pick all this up. All right, almost done. Onto the junk now. This is the benefit of having an alt for sure. Is you can run stuff like this and then just essentially get double the benefits, double the bonus. All right, mods. Ooh, an Aegis. Nice. Lots of ammo. All right. He left, so whatever. That was good. Wasn't sure if that was going to be sketchy or not, trying to drop all this stuff with him in here. Like, oh, is he gonna do some weird stuff, or what's gonna happen? Perk cards. Yeah. Clear this, get this out of the way. Pack and light. Ooh, we might not have pack and light animated. Sick. Yep, this is what it is right now for the Guardian. Not sure what the all-time record is for this kind of a setup using a Gatling plasma. Solo in a raid on a team. Not sure what the record is, but personal best we just did a couple minutes ago, which was 40 seconds. And that's pretty much everything. Yeah, it would have been Tesla 9, Big Guns bobblehead. Noisemaker lunchbox bonus, interfacing bonus from Adelaide Camp Ally. That would have been full set of Rangers, Psycho buff. Maybe, not really sure if Overdrive would be better. Psycho buff's great because it has more base damage. Overdrive has less base damage, but more crit damage. Maybe tomato. But I mean, this is just pretty much a glass cannon build. This is just all damage. So, also using sneak. So that's why we're sharing sneak from the alt, but there's escape artist and then covert operative to get the 2.5 times sneak damage on top of follow through. So it's just literally all damage. And trying to get some kind of sneak happening. With the Guardian, because you can get sneak attacks on the Guardian. It's a little tricky. It's going to be even trickier with when the PTS update drops, how they're changing sneak, but you can do it.
Interfere with resource security patrol.
All right, what do we got? 21 script left to use. All right, all of our script is maxed out. So now we're just gonna scrap. Reach the script limit for the day. Get some extra. Oh wow, we still have 42 cores left. Seems like power users definitely helping out right now. You know what? While we do this, let's just put on a scrapper. Since we're scrapping a lot of stuff right now. Get some extra materials. Sick. And then we'll put science back on because we want that extra damage for the gals, or the gals, the gap plas. Actually, what we could do is we could go get some toxic goo. To make going down into bloodied a little bit easier. 40 seconds. That is sick. Nice. Ooh, we're in this robot build, or anti-robot build. Troubleshooters build is going to work great in Test Your Metal. That golden eye bot, boy. Where's you at? Oh, darn it. What a jerk. Get up! Get up! How much time is left on our lunch boxes, actually? Okay. So we actually need to redo those. So we'll do redo lunch boxes for everyone. One, that'd be 2 that just went. That'd be 3. And that would be 4. Nice. Alright, we should be good here. Alright, let's get to a new server. Get some stealth boys. Actually, we might have stealth boys on a mule.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmeister out there with nothing but wrenches.
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
Know my name one day. One day. Everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
Will they, though? Will they, though? Probably not. No.
Really, Beatrice? Grimbot? That's the best name you can come up with?
Ooh, Safe and Sound is still going. Oh, well. All right.
Just a few left now.
I can try to help this guy out. Finish this. Where's the other one? Ah.
What the heck? Please help protect the generator while Tad has to get the propeller 254
Would be nice to be able to get to the top of that. But we know have jetpack.
You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer. What the heck? The fuse must have been turned up too high.
Okay. That poor dog. Never, ever stood a chance. Ever. Skitz not. What is up? It's going good, dude. Just running a kind of a glass cannon build right now. All the damage. No tank. All DPS, no tank. The only thing that's helping tank is power armor. That's really about it. And troubleshooters, endurance, sentinels, rangers. All pieces. Emergency protocols on the torso.
Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Actually, we need a 50 cal. That's our main mob weapon. Get the 50 cal out. Real quick. Always forget to use that. Come on. Where's it at?
Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right.
It's definitely getting worse.
Clyde, hurry. Not sure how long we can hold them off.
Oh, it's that thing.
Clyde, hurry. Not sure how long we can hold them off. What the heck? You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds.
Sick.
Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
That's what she said.
No, that was not. That was not the right soundboard. That was not it. That was not a that's what she said joke. We're talking about a dog.
What the dog doing?
There we go. Very nice killing thing every fast. It's always fun. Yeah. Especially if there's only a couple of people in the event. Let's just get it done. Let's just get in. Let's get it in and get out. Let's just get in and get out. Just get her done. All right, let's get some stealther boys going. Yo. Trying to spin caps. Feel that. Oh, you at max caps? Well, we've only got 3. That's not the worst. We're gonna have to check a mule. We can try to see about getting a guardian run in. doing Fasnacht again, and then maybe we can switch to the PTS for a little bit. Unfortunately, yeah, it happens. Yep. Is there anything you're looking for in particular while you're vendor hopping, or just kind of whatever comes up? Whatever looks good. It ain't got to be fancy. It ain't got to be shiny. It just got to appeal to the senses, and it's got to look good through the eyeballs. And if it looks great, then we buy it. Fasnacht, yeah. A few, yeah. One sec. Yeah, some glowing scorch beasts, glowing sun, glowing corn cob. No, not a corn cob. Glowing. What is it? Unicorns. Glowing. Minotaur, although Minotaurs aren't really that sought after anymore. Few different things. What did you get? Yeah, whatever looks good. Feel that. What, is there any cool masks that you've gotten so far? That's crazy that we hit 40 seconds at only 80% health. That's pretty nuts. Come on. All right, let's see. World full. What the freak? Glowing pig. Oh, nice. That's a new one. That's a rare one, right? It's funny. There's so many glowing masks now that there's the rare glowing mask and the not so rare glowing masks of the rare mask ecosystem. All right, we're gonna try to get both of these in. What do we got? Right at 7. Okay. Should be able to get a Guardian in. Before Fasnacht. Should be able to. Hopefully. What do we got to redo? Serums are good. Bobblehead is good. Tesla 9 we don't have anymore. RIP. Alright, we need damage, base damage, Susan T, and we need crit damage. Then we need... Boom. Brain bombs still have 8 minutes. Deathclaw, honeycomb. Alright, that's good. How's our energy resistance? Nope. Boom.
I wonder what those stuffy old
How's our
girls
luck?
before the war would say
Nope.
about wasteland cooking.
How's our...
Hi there.
Alright. Should be all that we need. Time we got. 7:02. 3 minutes after. Oh, we should be able to squeeze in a, Guardian before Fasnacht. Hey, bud. Cool. Honestly, the hardest part is not finding junk in camps. Yeah. Sometimes it's locked, sometimes it's not. I mean, you do it long enough, yeah, you can eventually get a decent amount of junk from just... are you talking about buying junk in vendors or picking it up from the resources collectors? Then you were friend request. Gotcha. Okay. Everyone marks selling things for leaders. Yeah. Ah, the good old leaders. At least you could use those leaders to get other things. I mean, you might have somebody who wants to trade that mask for something you're actually looking for. Or a bunch of something you're actually looking for. Alright, we got big guns. We need another... magazine. Oh, no, not a mutation. Bud, get out of here. Plague Walker? No. Alright, the only other thing we have that'll increase damage is Tesla Science 8. It'll give us 50% crit damage overall. And then we have... it's gonna be about it.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Alright, we do have these stealth boys. Mark III. The heck? Dang, we messed up and that was still 42 seconds. Wow. That's crazy.
Critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
That is rather insane. You old fast nuts. You want to get in on this farm? Oh, Guardian farm? We can run it. We can run it. Actually, yeah, we could do that. We could get a couple of you guys in. With the alt. And then, maybe do that for a little bit. Definitely want to hop in the PTS at some point. But we can maybe do that after the next one. The next fast nuts. All right, well, since they increased the loading time into fast nuts for whatever reason, BRB for quick second. Oh, there it went. BRB. All right. Want to get to a point where you can do it yourself. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. Well, we can, yeah, you can, if you want to see the gear or the loadout or the armor or any of this stuff, yeah. Or if you want to join in and if that's what you meant, farm it together, like we can do that too, that'd be cool. Either way. Eyo. Popping bada.
Eyo. Why say?
One time somebody put a glowing mask in this. It was really hilarious. That was what? A few days ago? Huh. Not bad. Ooh, that would be cool if the alt knew Gun Fu and could share that also. Going nuts on this thing, boy. Yeehaw.
Don't worry, we have plenty to go around.
Did you get the new mods for the Gatling plasma? Yep. Yep.
To clear the larder.
Got all those learned. Did you get them? What's max ENX XP per run again? Oh, wow. Well, the EN06 gives you the least XP, of course. So, that depends on how high your XP and your intelligence is. But yeah, schizo not plans, yes. Yeah, that just depends on what your intelligence is and your XP and stuff, or your intelligence and charisma and what your whole XP build is looking like at the time, but I'm not sure what the highest somebody might have hit is. I mean, the cap for the raids is 300,000, but it's doubtful that somebody's hit 3,000 on the EN06. Even during double XP, that might be tough to do. Maybe not even possible. The last 2 or 3 stages, you can absolutely hit max XP, 300,000, but first 2 stages, it's a lot more difficult. All right. All right. Gonna start loading this alt in. What's up, dude? Oh. Oops. We gotta reset. Oh, we gotta reset. Forgot to do the old JRE and cancel the mission out. Darn! Just back out and do it again. All right. Now we can go in and do it. All right. Wonder how it stacked up. Max West 4K a mutant. Yeah, it's different in the raids. So max per enemy, like you said, regular mobs is gonna be 4,000, and then 6,000 will be the XP cap for events that you turn in. But the raids are different. 300,000 is the cap. What's this? All right, he's coming in. So once the new season comes in, new update, we're definitely going to be farming raids in the snake to grind the scoreboard quick. So we'll definitely have some time to figure out what the highest XP per Guardian run we can get is. Alright, all this looks pretty good. I mean, this is... Did we not use our Tesla 8? Ooh, wait, what is Guns and Bullets 8? No. Damage versus your guy. No, that's not it. Alright. Run it. Run it.
Activating defense systems.
Also, Papa's, that alt has full rejuvenators, so hopefully it should be helping you to stay alive a lot easier and help your VATs to be a lot better of an experience. Roasted. 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 He just had to do that little insult right at the end, huh? Roasted. Boom. Bada bing. Actually, where is roasted? No, it's not on here.
You suck.
That was pretty close. Seen some peanut butter and peanut butter protein bar and rice cakes and whole milk. And that's going to be the rest of the calories for the day. Yeehaw!
This is an automated message.
The alt got, what,
Evacuation is
19,000
in progress.
XP for that?
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Let's get rid of this Nuka Grape. Let's put something else in that, good cherry. Oh, it drained the ammo. What a jerk. He dead though. He dead though.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security buffer online. Take
That was the wrong screen. All right. Bring the alts. A little cucumbered. So, gotta fix that real quick. Of course, it's because of the Valkyrie. Makes a lot of sense. That thing is an absolute brick.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Yeah, we're out of coffee. Oh. Nice. All right. Waiting on that alt. $20,000 XP. Again, this is not an intelligence build, so...
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Let's do the last of that cola that we had right here. Crazy how much of a difference the coffee makes. Oh, that's funny.
Take shelter immediately.
That's the downside to being bloodied, is he's getting some he's definitely getting some more hits in. Kind of last volley of explosions is kind of his Hail Mary kind of looking thing. Ah.
an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Trying to run 2 people at once right now. Alright, here we go.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Miss. Gotta just make sure to heal once those things start coming out.
Take shelter immediately.
Or else it's bad news bears. Oh, yeah.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Man, really? Use 2 stim packs and still?
Reaching unsafe levels.
Whatever, he's
Security
dead.
bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
That was a joke, but whatever, dude. Do what you want, bud.
is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Alright, let's recheck buffs. Redo serums. Bada boom. Bang. Eat. Ooh. Yeah. Yes. Ooh. Yeah. Feels good. Didn't need to take that one, but whatever. Wow. Mamma mia. What the heck else was there to do? Big guns. What else? There was something else.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense.
The heck was it?
Malfunction. Recalibrating.
Big sneak. Big sneak. Nice.
Warning.
Big sneak.
Critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
Nice.
Take shelter immediately.
All right. So it's time for a trip to the mule. Since this Guardian has used all of the remaining amounts of coffee. So, BRB. Gonna do a mule run real quick. Get some coffee. Maybe some food buffs. We need to empty out all the chems and random stuff too. Okay. Okay. We'll redo food. Well, at least we'll get some food off of the mule. And then reapply that. And we should be good.
They think you gotta eat a lot of food in order to win in life. Because if you're not eating, that means you're hungry. And if you're not hungry, then that means you're eating. Wait.
Yeah, GI, no problem. Gonna be back for more raid or Guardian farming in about 10 minutes. Just gotta get a bunch of coffee and clear all this other crap off that character. Aha! There's no way. Wow. This mule has 800 carry weight. So that is nuts to have 762 pounds worth of items and not be over encumbered. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Let me try all the stages. We can. We would need a third person that knows what they're doing. What else do we need here? Crit damage. Okay. Should be gourd. Alright. Go and pick the stuff up. Alright.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Alright, let's scrap this stuff. Get everything into the junk box that we need. And then take everything out of here. So we'll get all these mods. And then plans? Okay, we don't have any plans. Any aid that needs to go on a mule? Any food? Oh, we already had a bunch of food. Ah, whoops.
Time to go hunting again.
We'll save the floater grenades because those are going to be really good with the update, with the PTS update. Let's just empty some stuff off. Get it out of here. Alright, we're gonna drop those off. Gonna drop those off. What else? Chems. Yes, for the chem mule. So that way, once the aid box goes live, we can just fill it full of stuff. Actually, we'll just keep the honey. There's no need to do a whole nother mule just for that. Actually, no. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll drop the honey off. Alright, so we gotta do mod weasel, which is mule weasel 2. This is only for mods. One second. Gotta post this. Also forgot to do this. Forgot to... For some reason, let's see, where's it at? It doesn't automatically make this change. You have to go in and actually do this. Really weird. In YouTube, you have to go in and actually change the setting. What? That's weird. Very strange. Alright. So mod weasel. So all the mods go in here. Okay, we got 600. Sick. Alright. Then we'll do Chem Weasel. So this is just going to be for, again, all the chems that are going to go in once the aid storage box goes live. Back from getting dinner. Sick. How's your dinner, man? What'd you have? What you eating on? Oh, he in underwear. Lots o' chems. And then we're gonna do just the overall general mod, or mule. Burger and tots. Sick. Sounds good. Sounds like a rad time. And then once we're done with this, we can hop in. Maybe you could do a raids team. See if we can get a third. Or if anybody else wants to join. Looking for a person. A fourth, well, technically a third person. Because one of the people would be a mule. So it would make the raid a little bit trickier. Because a mule would be pulled through it. But we can find somebody that could make all that happen, no problem. Alright, so that should be everything. We should be cleared out for now. That should buy us some time. We don't have to unload as much for a bit. Where's it at? There she is. All right, we are good. Just join a new world. Anybody trying to jump in for a raids team? Well, right now we can really just do. We got 10 minutes till the next Fasnacht. I'll just do a casual team for now. Wait for that mule to load in. We'll go get some stealth boys. Since this is a new server. Server hop. Boop boop ba doo. Server hop. Boop 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 boop. Server hop. World's full. No, we're good. It got in. Oh, it's doing that weird bug again. I'm Buns, unfortunately, trying to figure out viable builds. Buns? Is that just because you just got done eating burgers? Is that why you're Buns? Buns. Get it? Get it? Oh, this is already open. Two quantums? Wow. Huh. Two quantums. Quantums, don't you wanna quantums? Whoa. There's a lot of stuff in that house.
Lights in the sky. It's communication.
Pretty cool camp. Ooh, yeah, cheap serums. Love cheap serums.
Protect and serve.
Love cheap serums. Melons. Yeah. Nice. So that way we can use them, the stealth boys on the Guardian, because you can get sneak damage on the Guardian. So that's what the stealth boys are for, to help get the sneak bonus. That's where a big chunk of that damage comes from. Alright, we can get a couple of these in.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel.
Make sure we don't have anything weird going on with the perk cards. We didn't forget anything. Alright, those are good. Serum still should be good. Don't have a big guns bobblehead anymore. The server is laggy as crap. We're gonna have to switch. We're gonna have to hop. Yeah, this server sucks. We're gonna have to hop after this. What, dude? What is going on right now? Oh, so did he just turn on God mode, or is this? Oh, okay, now we're... That was really weird. Yeah, we're gonna hop servers. This server is shot. Gonna hop. Absolute buns of a server. Yeah, that one's pretty dumps. Dump all your buns into this server. That's what they said, and that's what they did. Ouch. Goodbye. Tap if you want to join up, that's cool. You would like to join on the festivities again? Yes, yes, yes. How much time we go? Yeah, we can... one or two of these in. Bad boys right here. One or two of those bad boys in right there. Don't do it. There we go. Oh. Alt, he a-coming, though. He on the way, don't you worry. Alright, hopefully this server is not nearly a shot. We need to recheck lunch boxes. We're still good.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Probably repop those at Fasnacht, but... Nice. Man. You guys see that? It went from 375 rounds to 0. Wow. What a jerk. Having coffee definitely helps. Let's run another one. Coffee definitely helps. Coffee increases DPS. Who would have thought? Coffee increases DPS, ah? Sick.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Dead. Dead. Done. Coffee. Coffee. What you think? You want to squeeze one more in? It's about, what, 3 minutes per run, more or less? Squeeze one more in, and then... Because there's no way that event's going to finish in 6 minutes. Sick. Oh, a little cucumbered. Alright, gotta get rid of some... Actually... No, all that looks good. Get rid of some stuff. Nice.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Uh-oh. We might be out of lunch boxes now.
Unauthorized
No.
personnel detected.
We still got some time.
Activating defense systems.
Nice. And we're off to oh crap. Off to Fasnacht. Nice runs, Pap. After this, probably gonna hop into the PTS for a little bit. The public test server. And see what the deal is. Does anybody know what time the Battlefield beta is supposed to end tonight? Anybody? Does anybody have an idea? A clue? What's going on with that? Because it said until today, but they might not have specified the time that it ended? Maybe? Why did Bethesda make these Fasnacht loading screens so excessively long? What was the point? You don't do that with any other event. What's the point of doing it with this one? Weirdos. Oh, we want to prevent people from server hopping. No, it doesn't matter. Just stop. Went to the deep desert. Oh, is that a certain part of Dune? Pretty intense part, high difficulty or something? In-game content. Oh. The deep desert. Well, what kind of content is that? Is it just higher level enemies, or is it like a raid format or something? Very difficult enemies. Different rules. A lot of it is PvP. Oh, that's right, because there's different sections of that game are PvP and some aren't. So a lot of sections of the deep desert area have PvP. Is that what that is?
Come on, fast nuts.
Wake up.
Come on.
So to speak.
Chase
away old man Winter in our most glorious of Pelvetian traditions. Gather around the fire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, 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 burn him.
Excellent job, guys. Phenomenal work. Nothing good. Also nothing good. Huh.
Robots, one and all. But sometimes I question their programming.
Nothing good. Followed by nothing good. Alright. Let us get PTS going. See what the PTS looks like.
Oh, wah, 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 wah. I don't really like metal. I don't like when they do all that screaming stuff. But what's that one song? How does it go? Where he says, I like that one's pretty cool. I just don't understand why they're so angry. It just doesn't make much sense. What are you screaming about? You got that much anger inside of you, you just need to go to the gym and let it out.
G-Pap. That was fun, bud. Thanks for coming by. See you later. Godspeed, be safe, hallelujah, or whatever. Ah! Goodbye. Thank you, sir. Good runs. Let's, GPAP, let's run some stuff again sometime. That was fun. Band Tomato song, that song, I think. Oh. The band Tomatoes sing that song, I think. Okay. It's kind of a tongue twister for a second. Got the Veggie Man. Nice. Glowing, right? All right, PTS has arrived. Kind of the same build. Only thing that's going to be different, since it's the PTS, is no heavy gunner cards. It's just all things that are optimizing Bulletstorm. So we got lock and load to keep half of the Bulletstorm stacks when we reload. Bulletstorm to start it off, and then bringing the big guns doubles the limit of it. Tank Killer did get changed to where now this is for ranged weapons gain 40% AA. So this is huge. This is a must. Center Mask is still concentrated fire still. Grenadier, just because there wasn't really a point left to put anywhere. So whatever. And since we're using the Gauss Mini, doing explosive damage, maybe it'll help. Tenderizer and Bullet Shield, of course. Nerd Rage. Demolition Expert. Science. And you'll notice there is no Stabilized. Because Stabilized got nerfed. Bad. Nice burp. Thank you, sir. Ma'am. Whichever. Whoever. Thank you. Nocti. What's up, dude? Well, yeah, Stabilized got shafted, castrated. 30% accuracy, double in power armor. I mean, 60% is cool, but no. These are pretty much the same. Minus, actually swap this out for Gunslinger rank 3, since that's multiplicative damage. We'll do that, and then we'll do Gorilla rank 2. And then this one was trying Psychopath with 2 ranks of 1 gun army. And Quick Hands, because Quick Hands procs with the Gauss Mini, and if it procs, we get a free reload, and Bulletstorm increases even more. And then pretty much the same legendary perk card layout. And this is the main guy. Furious Rapid Intelligence. For a little bit extra energy damage. And then Bullies. Personally, it'd be better if that was pinpointers instead of Bullies. But is what it is. It's awesome to see the Gauss Mini back at the top. Fusion cores have their own benefit, but honestly, they still haven't fixed the bug where fusion cores are freaking, instead of 500 max capacity, it's 375 for some reason. That doesn't happen with the Gauss Mini, so that's a plus. And on top of that, the Gauss Mini will proc the perk cards, Wild West Hands, and Quick Hands. Gatling Plasma will not. Well, it'll show on screen that it procced with the Gatling Plasma, but it won't actually do it. So you still have to go through the reload animation, which is really weird. But the Gauss Mini doesn't do that. So, Not having to worry about the cores is especially doing it in here where there's that weird bug is it's pretty sick. Also, this aid box is so super sick, and the option to lock items is super sick. Let's see what we looking like here. Oh, this guy on the team is not mutated. Not right now. Going back and forth between a cam and a no cam while eating and stuff. Been doing that on and off. Alright, let's swap out the grape for something else. Let me just do that. Some more rads going, so some more damage.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Alright, so 3 is pepper shaker, 4 is syringer, 5 is... Ooh, look at that, 8,000. Woo!
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
How dare you? How dare you what? What you talking about? Stash is back.
Boy, it never left. What are you talking about? Or are you talking about your stash? Or are you talking about the stash in game? What's going on right now? What are we talking about? Huh?
Who's talking about what and what times are they talking about? Are you talking about the stash on this face? You talking about the stash on your face? You talking about the stash box in the video game? Come on, man. You got to be specific because there's a lot of stashes happening right now. All right? Actually, did they put... Replace the Nuka grape. Oh. just trying to get to the bottom of it. Oh, they put the locker back. And it's just plans. What the heck is all this? Yeah, Noctua, which stash are we talking about? Lots of stashes. New plans. Are all these new? Looks like it. Well, it's kind of dumb. I think they would put the new 4-star mods that they're trying to experiment with. You think that they would put those in the free thing, but guess not. Because you turn face cam back on. Is that a fact? Is he that upsetty spaghetti over this face on the cam on a live stream of the person playing the video game seeing their face? Or do you prefer camless, faceless? Is that how you like to watch your...
Damn, you're ugly.
No, we're not going to go there. Alright, what are these 4-star mods we're going to be able to put on? Hopefully, it doesn't feel right to add more 4 stars at this point. It just makes more sense to... Makes a lot more sense to make these 5 stars. See, Crusaders right here? This should be a 5-star. Metabolic should be a 5-star. Overloaders should be a 5-star. +1 special point for each equipped armor. Hopefully they change this too to make it to where it's +1 for all specials. So that way if you have 5 pieces of this, you get +5 to all your specials. More 4 stars. They just need to go ahead and make them 5 stars. Why clutter up the 4 stars that we've already put all these rolls on, right? They just, that we all know that they're working towards 5 stars. Just go ahead and get them. Now, they're not going to release these 4 stars on the next update, apparently. But this should be a 5-star. They should take all these new ones and move them to that, honestly. Metabolic. All chems, serums, bobbleheads, and magazines last 5% longer. Up to 25% on full stack. That sucks. It should be at least 50. Honestly, it should be 75. It should be 15% for each one. So you get 75% on on full stack. And again, this should be a 5-star. Who's gonna use this instead of Rangers? Huh? Or Aegis or Rejuvenators? 4 stars. I remember when they made 4 stars. You were around for that? That was a good time. Overloaders. 10% chance to trigger an EMP pulse when hit. This one is nuts. This one's going to be really fun. Again, this should be... Now, this one... This 4-star actually feels like a 4-star. Because it's similar... It's kind of similar... Well, it's not similar to Choo-Choo's. It's similar to miasmas. Right? When you get hit, you proc energy damage. And an explosion happens, right? Same thing with miasmas. When you get hit, a poisonous cloud comes out. So overloaders being a 4-star makes sense. But having things like metabolic, Crusaders, and one of these other, whatever the other ones are, those don't make sense to be 4 stars. Propelling still sucks. Radioactive power, it is still butts. Stagger proof. This should be a 5-star. Nobody, this doesn't make sense to use as a 4-star, because the problem is there's too many options for 4 stars now. This should be a 5-star. And it should not be 80%, it should be 100% on full stack. So each piece should be 20% chance to not stagger from any damage types. So 100% immunity to staggering. If you, yeah, because think about it. If it's a 5-star and you're using all 5 pieces, how many modules is that? First off. Secondly, there's not really an incentive to use this if it's only 80%. Imagine taking up all 4 slots on your armor and you still get staggered on that 20%. Nah, man. Weasel, you were in the Discord when it happened. What do you mean? Good 4-star drops will also be outside of raids. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, it is 240 modules. Yeah. So imagine spending... I guess this is just assuming that you could actually make this one, right? But imagine spending 240 modules on one. What is that? What is that times 5? 1,200. Imagine spending 1,200 modules to put this on. This is, again, assuming it was a 5-star. Only to not have... You could still get staggered. You spent 1,200 modules to get staggered not as much? No, that's lame. Even considering the fact that humans don't have any way to mitigate staggering in this game, and it's a problem, no, this still isn't worth it. Sprinting builds up a charge and releases an EMP shockwave. How do you say this? Voltaic. Sprinting builds up a charge and releases an EMP shockwave when you stop that stuns and deals energy to nearby damages. Okay, so this is similar to overloaders. Now, whether or not overloaders feels like a good 4-star option, whether or not this is a 4-star option, it seems like this one should be also a 5-star because this kind of conflicts with overloaders, right? Because if you want to have a bunch of these and they stack, then you don't have any room for overloaders. But imagine if you could have full overloaders and then voltaic. Chump change. Yeah, okay. Even for people as rich in game as you are, that's so much. There is definitely a decrease in accuracy from not having stabilized for sure, but that doesn't really matter. You're not going to use it. Alright, so on weapons, this is also Ruiners. Single shot weapons have a 5% chance to deal an actual additional 500 damage for every 5 luck. Additional 500 damage for every 5 luck. So if you have 40 luck, does this stack? So if you have 40 luck, would that be a chance to do 4,000 damage? Is that the math? Is that what that means? If that's the case, that would be huge. Even though it's only a 5% chance. But when that 5% hits, if your luck is at 40 and that 5% hits, you're doing 4,000 damage on a single shot. Extra. That's crazy. Imagine what that would be like on the Tesla cannon. This is the other thing that's weird too. Why introduce these mods so we can test them in the public test server, but you don't give us to them in the locker with all the other free stuff? Why does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. Hunger and thirst fill with each kill. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. Ruiners. Ruiners is really good. That might be one that's good to have as a 5-star. Maybe, or maybe it's too good to have a 5-star. Time will tell. Custom World can test them. Will it let you make those if you don't know them? Put deepest in range in it when aiming down sights. That one's interesting. Alright, let's see if the custom will let us do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's enabled on this world. Ooh, Tesla cannon is single shot. A. So we need to get our luck super high. All right. All right, let's do actually what we could do. We're gonna make all these luck. Overeaters, luck, sentinels, rangers. All right, so that'll give us good amount of luck. See what this does with the Tesla cannon. Oh wait. Okay. No. Yeah, we gotta make the thing first. Okay. Okay. Alright. 5% single shot weapons have a 5% chance of dealing damage. Alright. What is gonna help us? +3 luck. Rapid. And then we want... There's no dot damage, so it's not like we need to worry about that. We could just do... Yeah, let's just put 2 shot on it. We'll just try something. And then we'll do our heavy gun crit build. Yep. And then we're gonna do... Actually, we don't even really... Can't even really use taking one for the team because we don't have another person. No, whatever. Number cruncher, center masochist, concentrated fire. Boom, maxed out. What we'll also do is we'll max out perception. Since it's a Tesla cannon, we'll put grenadier. Is there something else we can put in strength that'll help the Tesla cannon? No. Nope. Heck. All right. Okay. We definitely want science for sure. Definitely want to max luck out. Abso-fruitly. Absolutely. You know what? Let's just put stabilized on there just to... Why not? Just to run it. Actually, you know what we could do? We're gonna take off agility and we're gonna replace it with luck. And then we're gonna have 15 base luck with the 5 extra on top of that. Put cans. All right. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Full onslaught. And actually, because this is a Tesla cannon, we can go reverse onslaught. Ooh, that's right. So it needs furious. That's the first star that we need. Okay. So we'll do gunslinger since that's multiplicative. Always fun. What else could we do? Adrenaline. We don't want to do the close range bonus damage here because with the Tesla cannon you don't really want to be close. So maybe we'll make more use of downranger instead. Bring in the big guns. Lock and load. Hey, bud. It's time for you to skedaddle. Alright, and then let's do camp buffs to get extra luck. After we make sure serum... No, we gotta redo serums. Boom, boom, boom. Grounded, herbivore. Taking random stuff at this point, honestly. Talons. Boom. Tesla Science 9. Explosion size? We'll do that. And then we'll go through food. Alright, we have no food. So we'll just go ahead and pop all this. Ah, we do have a seared venison with berries. Sick. Perfect. Nice. That's going to give us plus 19 luck. We're not even on a team. We don't even have somebody else on the team, so that's going to be... Even considering that, that's going to be pretty nuts. The damage is going to be pretty wild. Well, we need to change the Tesla cannon to Furious. Alright. Luck is at 41.
Gonna slaughter your brain. See what the science has made, human.
6,003. 6,000. $6,700. Wow. Let's actually take it a little further. Let's get a twist. Doing intelligence. Nice. So now we're getting how much from science? 34%. Our luck is super high.
Super high.
$30 onslaught stacks. Trying to see if that will proc while just hitting them kind of like this with splash damage. Or if it'll work. What is up with overeaters right now, dude? It doesn't feel like it's doing anything. I mean, granted, this is a low... Whatever. Or do we actually need to hit an enemy head on? Okay, so that's a regular headshot is 2750 versus 34. I break in 1 minute. Thank you very much. $4,100. Does this only work in VATS? Okay, so we're doing between 220, 186, or 209 damage. So weird. It's hard to tell if this is working. I mean, considering our luck is 51. Oh my god. We should be seeing, according to this, or is it 5%? Is it the 5% chance increases or the damage increases every 5 luck? So if we had 50 luck, that means it would be a 50% chance. Okay, that might make more sense. But we're not seeing it when we hit them normally like this. Tesla cannon, is that new for it to do that blue fire animation? Okay, that was 1,500 damage on that hit. $1,500 damage. That's the only time that that's happened, though, so that's not frequent at all. That's pretty infrequent. But it doesn't make sense in either situation. We're not seeing 50% of the time. Okay, well now we're at 47 luck, but... Let's get another... Well, let's see if we can get luck boost this time. There it is. 49. Oh. Is there an aid? We have... have? It will boost luck? Oh, wait. There's the alcohol. That's right. There's the alcohol buffs. Ooh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So we can put on Party Boy. Actually, no, we might not need to put on Party Boy. How much is Nuka Dark giving us? 6 and 6. Uh-huh. We'll do Happy Go Lucky. 67. Oh, wow. Alright, it's still 67, with or without cola nut. Wait, that's pretty... Wait, hold on. How is Nuka Dark plus 6 if we don't have on Party Boy? What? What? Alright, well, let's put on Party Boy. See what happens. Nothing. Okay. Well, we definitely want Happy Go Lucky. Party Boy, Nuka Cola Nut doesn't matter. So now it's 67 luck. So confusing. It has to be a 5% chance for every 5 luck. So if we have 67, then that means that should be a 65% chance, right? That should be a 65% chance to deal 500 extra damage, right? Is that the math that's mathin' right? What's the damage look like on this right now? 1,500 per hit? That's not bad.
Fugitive has been located. Commencing.
1,650. 1,868. Normally it's 109, 104, 100, 101, 1,789. Alright, let's do the math. 107, 114, 109, 1843. 109, 1843. That is a 1,590% increase in damage. So, honestly, it might be boosting the damage part of that and not the chance for it to do the proc, or maybe the chance to proc and the damage are both increasing. Because that's, if it's just 500 base damage, that's more than 500 damage, right? So going from 1830, whatever the heck it was, what was it? 1843 from 109 is an extra 1734 damage, right? That's 3 times as much as 500. It's, dude. This game. What is this? Wow. Wow. Guys. This is...
Why is this free? Talks about perks. Yeah, forgot what buffs he lost. Goes big brain math mode. Wow, these just happened. Meatballs in chat. Nuka Grape being neglected. Audio issue, ignores anything fishing. Convo goes off rails, says the word Gauss with praise. Long period of silence. Reads chat and forgets context. Look at Cam like Jim from Office. Rocco Modern live stream. Rocky stream. So a couple of years ago, a few years or so ago, there was somebody in chat that came by pretty regularly, and they called it, they termed the phrase struggle stream. So that's something else we could call it. Eats with mouth open. Yeah, on purpose, but not while actually eating. Old fish stream. What does that mean? Old fish? This is hilarious, dude. This is... Oh, you can interact with it. Oh, wow. That... Oh, man. That... 36.94. 37. That's just increasing. Probably should have kept assassins on this, honestly. 34.93 crits. That's so good. Did you just make that Noctua, or did you and Nuka work on that? You just threw it together. Dude, Nuka is gonna lose her crap when she sees that. Wow, that was
Jeez, that went up to 3,000. From the base damage of 200. 186, 205, 191, 178. $260 or 2,600. Dang it! Yeah, we gotta change this to assassins. Oh no, we don't. We got Fasnachts. Wow, that's a really strange 4-star for a weapon. It's hard to figure out what the heck's actually going on with it too. Is the chance for it to proc increasing? It doesn't look like it. Or is it just increasing the damage? Maybe. The other thing that it could be is seeing, let's say it's 200 base damage and then it shoots up to 3,000. Maybe that could be the crippling perks coming into effect. That 4-star might not even work, honestly. It's really weird. Very strange. Noctua, that bingo. We got to figure out a way to. This has been in the works. We talked about it several times. Well, yeah, duh. But it seemed like when he sent that, like you and him were just
in the background, just typing away. Ha! We got it. Ha ha! Here's the correct formula. Ha ha!
All just cooking it up. Ah. That is hilarious. We got to figure out a way to integrate that into the stream so that way people can interact with it. Or maybe have it as a separate scene. And then ooh, we could do that. It could be text files. It could be its own scene. And it could just be a picture. Just the bingo card. And something else in the background. And then we could use text notes. Like this. Use this. Right? But we could just make X's. Right? And then turn those on and off based on whatever happens in the stream. Like, all right, switch. All right, where are we at with the bingo card, right? And then switch to the scene overlay and then just turn the X on. Already have the text, so you would have, what is it, 20 or 16, however many? Was it 4x4 or 4x5? 16 or 20 text files, all turned off, but as they happen, turn them on. So that way we can actually update that pretty easily live on stream. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. We could just leave that, honestly. There you go. How's that? X for axolotl. He'll never catch. That's pretty good. Would you guys watch this stream? Huh? Is this A++ quality content? Oh, yeah, and then we could have the guy from Inglourious Bastards saying, "That's a bingo." Yeah. Yeah. You guys have great ideas. That's awesome. Bingo card is, that's a good touch. Okay, but if somebody gets a bingo, but how do we figure out who gets a bingo, what the rewards would be?
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Ah! A link randomizes where the things are on the card. Ignores any. Counts calories, Rocky stream. What? Long period of time. Goes big brain mad. Tries to max out something for stream. Runs out of twists. Runs out of twists. That's really specific. Forgets top of hour event. Yeah, that's big burp. Open up stash and talks guns. Says the words gals with. Gets in the zone. Okay. That does happen. That is ADHD. All this other random crap is ADHD, but that is also ADHD, right? A lot of people think that things like forgets top of the hour event is ADHD, and it is. Or convo goes off rails might be, but this is also the opposite bonus of ADHD. Talks about perks, eats them out of audio issue. Yeah, that's oh man.
That is good. All right, what did we get? Mask. Mask it up. Minotaurs, Minotaurs, Minotaurs. What did we get on the alt, though? Nothing. Bummer, dude. Well, all right. Well, that was fun. The bingo card is really funny. Man, get this out of here. Put this here. Jeez. Unreal. Bingo card was fun. That was really sick. That was really, that's needed to happen for a long time. Didn't get any glowing masks, but did get some, decent mid-tier ones, kind of. Right? Some kind of mid-tier-ish, kind of. What even are the mid-tier masks right now? Demon, Loon, Fiend, that kind of stuff. Even the glowing, even some of these glowing masks are kind of mid-tier rarity at this point, honestly. It kind of seems like. Alright, we're gonna raid this person. They don't speak English, but you know what? No, we'll go back. Let's see. Alright. Well, guys, thank you for coming by. Like always, you guys are awesome. It's always so much fun doing this, man, when you guys show up and act out.
And we get to act out together.
Even better. Not going to be streaming the next 2 Wednesdays. Not going to be able to stream until next Saturday or next Sunday again because of work all next week or this coming up week and then next week. So, but after those 2 are done, then after those 2 weeks are done, then we'll get back to Wednesday. Nuka did something. What did she do? Oh, she got her glowing corn cob. Heck yeah, dude. Did it just drop from that last event that you joined our team on? Is that what it... Is that the one they gave it to you? That seems to be... That might be the most expensive one right now. That people are trading for. Honestly. That's awesome. Congratulations, bud, because that's something you've been looking for this whole time. And that's good that you got it, because there's only, what, 2 days left? Oh, you made a trade. Oh, that's sick. That works, too. Because, I mean, heck, you if that's the case, yeah, you might have done the next 2 days. Done every single one, and 3,000 liters. Yep. Sometimes some people are selling those for 3,500, it seems like. But that seems about the right. Yeah, 3,000 to 3,500 for those. That's a lot. That's nuts. That's awesome, though. You finally did it. Now you can flex on them. Alright, y'all. Gonna raid this person. We'll see y'all back on stream again. Unless something crazy happens. We'll see you guys back again on stream next Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern. If you're on YouTube, like the video. Subscribe to the channel. There's links down in the description of the YouTube video and the Twitch description for all other kinds of stuff to get connected on social media. But we will see you next time. We're going to raid this person. Diamond X Dog 18816. Go say what's up. Alrighty, 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 and goodbye.